warning him not to.
So, I am all the way up here. It's easy to get better than Manchu. But I'm getting up there quick. I should be up on the top of the leaderboard in no time.
The top 10 people, not even one of them is a piece of paper.
Nope. And 3 of them are sturgeon. And 2 Botanians. And Common starts there in 3rd place, like always.
He's king in the current sturgeon game.
That's what I was doing. I'm checking the leaderboard and going in to find out where the next 2 are.
It's 2 hits. Mommy Pig needs a diaper change.
The cow sales still works, but you have to pick up the cows, and then you have to take them farther away, basically, and then sell them there.
They just start listing to the left for some reason.
Maybe you should try using your right hand once in a while.
Just switch hands for a while, son. What does that mean? Son, you can talk to me. Thanks, Mom. Dad, I have a problem. What the fuck?
See, like this time it was Onira and Myzea. Onira's way the fuck over there, and Myzea's way the fuck up there.
Wow, literally a town apart. Like what? Yeah, these are nearby. Fuck. She does. She has a very curt face, whereas DEI hires face is just pure happy. She's more like an Egyptian.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
damn.
What did he say?
So, he knew that his brother was definitely guilty of being a rapist and murderer, and the town magistrate didn't know that he knew for sure, and after they decided to that they would bring him in and decide his fate on it, they let him decide, and it was if you tell me that he's innocent, I'll stop this now, but I'll leave it up to you. And so what do? Do you stay loyal to your brother and get him out of trouble, keep your family together, but also knowing more women are going to be raped and murdered? So he let his brother have it.
Let him have it. His family was probably upset with him. Damn. How could you betray your own brother? He's a bad guy. I know he's a bad guy. So to see him do that, how many other times had he been like, brother, you need to watch yourself. You need to control yourself.
Like, family first, honky. No. Mm-mm.
I ain't well with that.
Right? You are only as good as the company you keep, and you are only as powerful as the poorest person in your nation. Ooh, TL horse. Probably can't even ride it yet, but
It's always nice to have it, you know, it'll make the party speed faster, I think.
mm-hmm.
Better.
It's never stopped me before.
Dirty Sea Raiders. Looking at you like we were the first invaders. Yeah, we have more of an ancestral claim to invasion.
Yeah, I hate that quest. The quest where you gotta go and make sure it's okay for them to graze in these lands. And the guy says, "Hey, man, these are our like ancestral lands. We're not letting anybody else graze here but us." And you're like, "Okay, well, you're gonna either obey the law or you're gonna suffer consequences." But or you can say, "Well, calm down. Nobody's gonna take your ancestral land. Nobody has the right to sell that." Or and I always pick the or. It's like, motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. Somebody has a contract. I don't care that you care or not. I don't. No fucks. I'm here to tell you that this is how it is, motherfucker.
See one of my old bots? Go Amicus. Let's go. Let's see. All single ladies? All single ladies? All single ladies? All single ladies? See Boys Club?
Where did I put my phone? Did I put it on 17 or something? Did you leave it upstairs already? Makes me want to fuck. On wood. Baby!
Don't need to borrow your light. Hey, no. What do you need it for? I just need to check behind the computer. Don't take that shit. Sorry. I wonder why. I mean, the beautiful utopia Israel's never done anything wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get a few thoughts.
Your spot is stolen. Not like this. Yep. This is the way. Bitch! Nope, that's it. All four of us survived. Yeah. Right, but that does still suck because all four of us couldn't go on to the next round, so... Some of us were just caught by anyway. And no consolation prize. They're freaking out about it. Is that a person with the door?
Bela pressing her paw against the door.
The door was already open though?
Yeah.
Because something shut the door.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Oh, it's it. Yeah, they just closed it.
It's like, because Jeremy's not out there. I can hear him. I know he's upstairs. I can hear him. Uh-oh. Oh, those are your guys.
This is what football should be replaced with, just with fucking tournament jousting, like the good old days.
I'm literally in my 4th playthrough right now, having more fun than any of them.
So sad. I'm so proud of him. And there's like so many different playstyles. I'm sure there's a limit, but I'm pretty sure there's at least 10 different ways you can play this game. 10 different styles of play. If they had a dual wield function, that would be great.
God damn it, it did it again. See? If I don't like hold, look at that, I did it again. I definitely pulled out the blade. And still just.
She twitched into action.
Is it the
Yeah, we did. It's rolling.
chicken? Oh, it's the chicken because of the chicken.
Lava.
It's the part that's getting her. Drop it. Chia pet. The pottery that grows.
She's like getting angry happy.
She's so pretty. She's a sugar.
She does like the Okay, stop and sit.
This is so perfect. La 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 fa bee. Jeremy had told me, oh, there it is. Jeremy had told me that he doesn't like how oily the pizza with the garlic. Because I was getting this version of garlic. They put the garlic butter on the bottom, and then they put the sauce on, and then they put the cheese on. And it was really bad. It was really good, but it was really buttery. Instead, I have tons of butter just to get a little more butter. So I got that different because he had vocalized peacefully that he was like, hey, is there any chance you can get the one with the last fucking butter? We're like, holy shit. Ungrateful.
I'm so sorry. I will replace this number. I meant to call someone else. Okay, it is you. It was Dad. Dad called me after I had called him, and he did it in like a voice that I didn't recognize. I'm sorry, someone called me from this number, and I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to call someone else. And then Dad's like, I'm fucked. And I'm like, don't do that. Oh, they're like your black leathery sandals? Rubber. Alright. Yep. Say that again. Yep.
Who's Jeremy? Pizza. Did you go down to thing? Okay. Sarah? Okay.
It is. It is. Pizza. Pizza. A time. Pizza. Pizza. Pizza.
Pizza power. Pizza store. Pizza power. But one thing could prepare me for what happens next. Their minds and bodies grew, and before I knew it, one of the turtles spoke. Radical. Totally tubular. Ostentations. The secret lives of Mormon wives. Ladies, there's nothing secret about your lives, okay?
We know you're all married to the same guy.
That's not
Well.
what that means. So if the head deacon comes in and says, "You ladies come with me," what do you guys say? Well, we follow him into the secret hidden chamber because... Oh.
Also, if it's a show about your secret lives, your lives aren't secret anymore.
Officially no longer own the secrecy. If you guys are trying to keep that a secret, I'm really sorry.
Also, things you thought you were keeping secret weren't secrets to anybody.
Turns out, never was. Nuh-uh. They don't talk about it or acknowledge it.
You and the gardener? What? What are you talking about? Yeah.
Don't. I don't even need the gardener to tell me, but I know he would, wouldn't you? I know it's George, but they think I'm Mexican because I'm a gardener. Oh, I must be Jorge. Assholes.
Oh my god, you speak English? Yeah. Why haven't you ever spoke English around me? Because y'all think I'm Jorge.
Lo necesito, por favor. Shut the fuck up. ¿Qué pasa? Comprendo de baño. Understand the bathroom. El baño es muy importante. Pequeño turdo.
Volcano taco.
All the protection he's brought to the center. Before the American citizenship.
Heaven be praised!
Great efforts to keep out the wall is a fence showing.
People are coming over here on visas and overstaying their visas because the process is so expensive and time-consuming and overwhelmingly tight.
We're not going to touch Medicaid, I swear. Medicaid will be untouched. Alright, we're going to dip into Medicaid a little bit. Just a couple $800 billion worth of funding. What? Where is that going? Golf courses. Thank you, Daddy. This pizza's crisp, clean.
Umbrella and Cineria.
What are you doing? Is that the cup?
Who am I doing? I'm wondering why you're wearing Baby Winter's shirt.
What?
Baby Winter. He's not that man. He's wearing your shirt. It's covered in blood. You're wearing his shirt.
Lock it down. Now.
Great.
New Millennium Clue. Colonel Mustard did it in the study with the candlestick. An American attempt at a whodunit.
It's funny you mentioned the candlestick too, because it keeps leading into one mystery after another. Like, just when they start to piece together that this guy could have done it, suddenly they're like, but wait, why is there lipstick on this glass here? There was a woman here. Someone was wearing lipstick in this room. My whole hypothesis is gone now. It could have been any one of the women.
Cineria and Umbrella.
Might be assholes. I saw one
That's a
where,
way to make a living.
where it was from Vostrom to Sanala. And yes, those cities are technically right across from each other, but they're separated by a huge lake
Yep, so it takes forever to fucking get there, and you have to go past like 4 fucking cities to do it. Ain't that a bitch? A legendary cape. Might be switching back to a cape.
She doing? What are you doing?
I wonder they're wearing a Fred Man shirt.
Actually, I think I already have one.
The original.
Mm-hmm.
It's too late to apologize. I said it's too late.
Cut you down!
I'd like to think it would be Bannerlord, but he seems like a wild card. He's got really epic and
Yeah, definitely the garlic farmer is the epic NPC man.
he does seem to be the epicenter of most of it.
He's putting it together. The atom looks exactly like Peridune.
Hey, have you ever noticed that you look remarkably similar to this character from the video game?
Yeah, and then later on we'll have a fire. We'll sit around the fire and have some food. And I'll talk to them for hours, and you're not allowed to fall asleep. Talk to them for like 12 hours. And then we'll do all the sex stuff.
They did what? The creators of the game, Skycraft. They based the look and Peridune on me. So the main character of one of the biggest video games in the world, Skycraft, is based on me. Yeah, they wanted a more realistic look to the game, so they scanned me into the computer and then made the character of Peridune replace me. No. Ooh, and since the 7th expansion, they've got me doing the motion capture as well. It's been such a fun experience. This guy, how? I think they found me on my Instagram and was just starting to grow my following. Listen, they're like, oh, also recently I started doing the voice for him as well. Oh, so fun. No, you don't. That'll make you like super rich. Well, money is just money, That'd be like life-changing money. I make enough on Instagram and TikTok that it doesn't really make a difference. Adam, how didn't I know this about you? I don't know. I guess we don't talk about our lives outside of TikTok very much. I mean, you must have lots of interesting things you do outside of TikTok. Like the time that you ran away and grew a beard and got married. Yeah, absolutely. Interesting stuff outside of this place? All the time. Massive. Like what? Waste 2 needed less fun.
Die, you pig!
That's what I said. I love how infinitely positive Adam is, no matter what.
So enthusiastic. He'll only start doubting if it's really bad.
Well, and he'll get depressed if he's being blatantly humiliated to his fucking face, which he regularly is.
DLC.
And what is this? Is it just an app?
Yeah. It does have an official video game emblem on YouTube, but it is, I think, just a smartphone app. Catch fish. Which is nice. Nice to see them selling out.
Why did you say that to me just now? That's the name of the game. Nice day for fishing. What kind of title is that? Jake, did you know about this? Did you know about this? Whatever the fuck Delvin is talking about. What are you talking about, Delvin? Nice day for fishing. No idea. Nice day for fishing. The pixel fishing RPG you have to make it, Jake. I literally don't know. Okay. No, wait. This happiness. This is already done. They can't cancel this? Yeah, it's done. It's nearly done. How long did you spend making this? 3 years. Jesus Christ, 3 years? Yeah, 3 years. What is it? It's like a fishing game. It's a pixel fishing RPG with all your favorite characters from Thumbnail. I don't care.
Fuck.
Okay. So, immediately, get out in front of us and meet in the face of it. Fuck yeah. First of all, whatever the Delvin is talking about. Nice day for fishing. Why didn't you tell me what kind of game it's nice for? That's the kind of the game. I don't care. Sell it immediately, but you're not ready yet. Oh, do the pre-sale thing then. No, people don't want pre-sale. They do. They don't want to buy pre-sale. 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 No, pre-sale. Okay, fine. Right. If you want to do pre-sale, we need to give them some kind of incentive. Like what, Delvin? Like what? Maybe we could give them something extra for free? Fucking dare. No! No free shit! Do you like free stuff? Well, if you pre-order our new game, Nice Days of Fishing, you will get the legendary DLC for free. Links on screen, in the description, nicedaysofishing.net. Get it while you can. Pre-order.
And what is the venue that this is on?
I wanted to. It looks like a mobile app, but they seem to be advertising it like it's a real video game. Nice day for fishing. Video. Okay, it's like a computer game. Microsoft.
One person who has Alzheimer's. We know one person who has Alzheimer's. Every family is different. The stigma for families of people
And it will be launching for Nintendo Switch eventually.
I think it's so challenging. Unless it means that oftentimes
I wonder if they mean Nintendo Switch 2. Probably don't. Probably just mean
What's really important is to focus on what's still here, not what's gone. Stop tight like last man.
No. What are you doing with your hand?
Recording and stop tight.
Yeah, but you're using your wrong hand.
Left handed.
Left-handed? That's not a thing.
Right. You're not heard of left handed.
No.
Oh, look, say that look. Left handed.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. You're pretty special. Quite cool actually, can you quite unique?
You're awful. Like, you look great.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you so crazy? You're so weird. What is too weird to talk?
How do I get with it?
Oh, no. You can't skip powers, you can them.
I see. So you don't want me to join this special little club?
Yeah, that's it. You know what? You my little secret. You actually can become a fan.
And immortal?
Say good day to a warm Australian.
Bailey, stop.
Where's she going after? Is sugar out there?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she's upstairs on the couch.
Okay. Hi, baby. Who's my big girl? Who's the big girl?
I'm actually learning how to be left-handed. I know your little secret. I'm really left-handed. And the big picture. Super abnormal. What is it? I don't think we can
Super abnormal. Super immortal. How delighted she gets in his pain. She's just like he's gonna have to stew in this for days.
I think we should let it happen.
We'll go to campaigns with an awesome organization with helping New Zealand children who are impacted by cancer. We absolutely love to design it. Fully available for 2 weeks of a VLVR culture. Choose us today. We help communicate through activation.
Oh, did you see that? They're doing VR for Civ 7. Yeah, there you go.
You don't actually have to
LT turquoise. Black turquoise. Heaven in the hills, fucking turquoise. Dogs. There were turquoise dogs. I guess there's blue healers. Now there's turquoise healers. I mean, you think you're funny, and you are. Turquoise is one of my favorite colors, too.
I just asked her about if she always invoked her God when she was saying hateful shit. What the hell, lady?
And it doesn't make any sense. All mortal sins are forgiven. Like, unless I'm some other form of monster or deity, I'm not going to hell. I am a human being.
But it's just so hypocritical to bring up your God, saying that if you don't do good things, you're going to get sent to the bad place, and then you start saying racist, stupid shit. It's really special.
It is. It's a sin to push your religion onto others. I don't know why they don't get that.
I can't remember where it was. And then this other one here is on one of the posts about the Nottoway mansion or the plantation burning down.
Yeah.
And this guy's y'all hate because of the past. It's still history. And I just respond to him. MAGA won't even let us teach that history.
Yeah, right.
What history? You won't let us teach about slavery. It's like black folks were immediately buddies and friends after the Emancipation Proclamation.
Blacks own slaves too. Yeah. Wait, really? Can you name a single black plantation owner really quick?
That's literally just I have a black friend, or I'm not racist, but.
Yeah.
I love that they went, okay, we're not going to teach about slavery anymore. And he went, okay, I'm going to smite this plantation bed and breakfast. Let's see how you like that.
How you like it?
And it's gone.
That's God's will.
And it was so old and the wood was so dry and tattered that it went up like a light. And the reason you see so many videos of firefighters just standing there not doing anything, they can't do anything because they ran the area out of water trying to put that fire out. And it's funny because after a while they thought they got it out because the water pressure returned and they sprayed again. They thought they got it out, and then hours later it lit right back up.
Nope, I smited.
I did. I saw an Instagram post of a firefighter and his crew, and they're just shaking their head and squinting at it like, oh man.
I saw a picture of an old slave lady lighting her cigarette on the flames.
And if you go in to the comment section in any of the posts, if it's from the news organization, then the posts, then you can still comment on it. And the comments aren't going the way that conservatives or the plantation owners are, because everybody's fucking celebrating. Everybody's fucking celebrating. And the ones who are yelling at us for celebrating just get fucking beat to shit about it.
You guys are the ones who wanted to erase slave history. Let's get to it.
You know, like all the influencers that shared something about it ended up shutting off their comments because they're not getting the comments they wanted either. They shut it off quick.
What happened to freedom of speech, guys?
I just wanted to speak my mind. After all, you guys are saying the N-word. The black people stole our word.
Hey, I'm alright with that.
That's what I'm looking for. Such water. Zachinus. Hope you're not too fast. Not fast enough.
Which is it, guys? Are you guys German or are you Viking? Because Norse and Germany are two separate sides of the pond. Pretty sure Norway wasn't chill with the Nazi shit.
Save slave.
Hey, they added it in as a function, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. With making multiple saves. It's not cheating. No matter what the comments say, it's not cheating.
It's a daikini baby.
What? Oh, little baby.
Daikini baby.
I love her with the little golly lips. Someone made an AI-generated black golly child thing on Instagram. It's horrifying because the lips move too, and it doesn't look. It's
It's over there
unsettling.
behind. Yeah, it's up there. Over. Yeah, there.
Alright, last episode?
Yeah.
Murder, She Wrote?
Yep. Murder, She Wrote.
Clue, the White House.
I do. I want them to do more. I want them to do more, special locations. There should be a Taj Mahal in it. No, not the casino. The real Taj. Coming May 23rd. Is the one.
That'd be great, though, if her in Las Vegas.
Exactly right. I would love that. And she's trying to still search for birds in busy, populated areas that would not show up. But you're right. There's a hawk. A hawk in the middle of DC.
Oh, hawks do great in cities.
They do. That makes sense because there's pigeons and rats and cats.
But I'm feeling.
'86, someone is well known by casino owners to be code for to get rid of someone.
Take him out.
Yes, take him out, get him out of the building.
Right.
Casino owner. You'd know about that, wouldn't you, Donald? Oh, sorry. I guess not.
Wow. That's mean, Dad. Yeah, well, he's mean.
You piece of fucking human trash.
54 years this March.
Oh, did you hear what he said at the Iran meeting today, Mom? He immediately dogged on Iran and said that they had an ineffective and incompetent leadership, and immediately other Muslim countries were like, bro, shut the fuck up.
If you look in the mirror, sir.
We're doing way better than you right now. And we're supposed to be tyrannical dictators. They are. They're still pretty bad.
You saw the side-by-side comparison of him accepting gifts from countries that treat women badly.
Yep.
Great.
It makes no shock or surprise that he is friends with the worst people.
My mom died in a car crash when I was little. It wasn't the bad part. It was good parents.
Foster system is
Why can't it?
immediately said.
You always did a good shit. Why don't you have a family? That's
Uh-oh. See? It's definitive proof. Look, it's on the photos.
Yep. It's just... it's all over JD's head.
Yeah, 69-47 on JD's head.
Okay, so that's bullshit. That is some serious bullshit that he just did.
He is spitefully lashing out at her.
No. She says, why don't you have a family? Meaning, why don't you have a wife and kids? And he just said he doesn't have a family because his parents died when he was 11.
Right, you know that's not what I meant.
You don't get to blame your parents dying when you were 11 on you being a 60-year-old man who never got married to have children.
Because what would happen if I died and left my little boy?
George.
The three Georges.
The three George McCutcheons.
No,
Which is just psycho. I feel like there would be ways to know who one of them was.
I want A.B. Winter up here now, because my fucking toilet's clogged! You are Old Man Robot from Planet Usher, so maybe...
I'm sending up an engineer to fix the toilet.
Thank you.
And I'm going to talk to your brother in the morning.
I love that all the story pieces are coming together.
And if you get in my way again, I am going to kill you!
Why are his handwriting
Apparently it's a combination of him being nervous and the pen is slightly vibrational and it won't turn off, and that is his calligraphy pen and he can't get a new one. Which I think is dumb. I think he should just be able to smear ink on it.
Who fucking cares?
You're off the floor.
You know what? Fuck you, A.B.
There's a problem with the kangaroos?
I'm not going to take away my kangaroo.
I haven't taken anything away from you.
Not you. Him.
He's immediately being blamed for everything. I'm the one in charge.
I'm not leaving. I can't be bounced like this. Not after tonight. Mr. Farnham, everything okay? Hello? Give me 5 minutes. I am going to be dead by the end of the night.
You need to get off the floor now.
Do you prefer to smoke out of your pipe or a...
I've been doing a little bongy thingy lately. Thank you, though.
You take it out of here and it's not piling up.
Shut your mouth. Mom, you can't call me the N-word, Mom. I'm your adopted white child. This fucking Negro. Wasted my day hoping I'd find this bird, but now I'm here.
Are you ready?
I have to catch a flight.
Yes, I understand. We're ready if you're ready.
It's a giant ant.
What's the giant apple?
There's a bird on the airplane.
Oh, okay, great. That sounds like such a very large apple.
Huge compared to the other Christmas Sebastian birds.
It's big. I appreciate you appearing before this committee today, Detective Tupp. As you know, we've been looking into the death of White House Chief Usher A.B. Winter. When we began these hearings, the investigation was closed, and officially Mr. Winter's death was ruled a suicide. In fact, we learned over the course of some difficult hearings, for which I accept full responsibility, that the story of Mr. Winter's death was much more complicated. Unfortunately, we also learned that a little late, as you had already left.
To find the giant apple.
The largest of the tracheophone subbossine birds. I understand.
Yes.
But now you're back, and you agreed to come here today on your way to the airport to report that a suspect has been detained in your investigation.
That's correct, sir.
And the name of this suspect? We are in a closed session here, Detective Pep, given the sensitivity of the proceedings.
Yes. Okay. Don't you want to hear how I figured it all out?
Yes.
He's like, no. Just tell me.
Like, come on, just wrap it. Would you like your soda with it? Or are you still waiting for your food?
I'm still waiting for it. But there is some leaf ground up here. You're so good to me. Thank you for taking me to the store and to my mom's house and all of the weird little errands that we did.
Yeah, that was fun. Also got Here, I'll go pull out the thing for the dogs.
What does that mean?
The dog thing for the dog thing. The nails.
Why come you don't know that?
Let me go see how my dinner is doing.
Do something.
Pause it. He's like, don't you want to know how I figured it out? Proceeds not to tell us how she figured it out.
I have to show you an interpretive dance.
Uh-oh. Look, look, look. It's on Abrigo Garcia's fingers, too.
Oh, shit. Oh, fucking gotta. Fucking gotta. Deport. What? No, that's not what the deport. Finally, a post that isn't political. Hail Trump.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's on Donald's fingers, too.
His little baby hand fingers. Yes. That looks better than the Photoshop that they did. This means MS-13. How does it mean that exactly? And in what way does it actually mean that? Because I know one of those means Molly. I know that's what one of them means, is the code for Molly. That is, if you're saying that is M, I guess. I mean, there are a lot of gangs that do Molly. Hell's Angels does Molly.
Yeah, it's weed, Molly, and God until you die.
Totally awesome. It means MS-13. Says it clearly across his knuckles.
And it's a cross, so it's specifically weed, Molly, and Jesus until you die.
Yeah, then another guy on Reddit says it would be fake. MS-13 does not use coded tattoos. They're very explicit and outright open about what they do and what they are meaning.
There's no reason to code anything when you're a powerful enough gang that you're in multiple countries, and the U.S. government is considering you part of the enemy's list. You're like cartel level at that point, you know.
It feels like a massive reach on the administration's part. Desperately trying to tie a man to a gang that he may or may not have been a part of. another part of legal justice that you should not ultimately believe what the person is saying when they are under duress, because they will be saying anything they can in order to appease the law. But once again, he was not given due process, so they didn't even care about the duress they were causing him.
And it's already too late. They already did not provide due process to him. So I hope when he does get back here, him and his family sue the fuck out of the U.S. government, and they have to give him $10 million and his fucking citizenship papers.
Oh, right. Never have his citizenship questioned ever again.
And frankly, the $10 million should come right out of Donald Trump's election fund.
5 more months.
And another guy says, if that's a gang tattoo, then why don't we arrest actual gang tattoos on people like Pete Hegseth?
Oh, because that's a Christian tattoo.
It's not a Christian tattoo. It's a white supremacist tattoo.
No,
White
that's
supremacy.
a Christian nationalist tattoo.
Yeah, right, that's what they'll spin it. They'll spin it that it's totally good. George Washington had that tattoo.
French forces from 1823. Haven't seen since October 11th, when was found dead.
I love when I looked at Abrego Garcia Knuckles, it brought me to Reddit immediately. And I usually don't like looking at Reddit, but this one was actually much better than I thought it would be.
Sure. How about this one?
And what did it tell you?
Oh, it told me that it's all just random symbols. There's weed, ecstasy, and
Yeah, weed, ecstasy, Jesus, and death.
death. And none of those are intrinsically related to gangs in any way. In fact, all gangs everywhere could probably feel the same way. Like an Aryan gang.
Yes, I remember those, of course.
They were distressed.
I wouldn't say distressed.
What would you say?
I would say burned. Burned? Those were beautiful fresh flowers and fully desiccated 2 days later.
What would do that?
Something violent? Contact herbicide? Carrot cloth, maybe.
Carrot cloth.
That'd be my guess.
Is that something you keep here?
Do I keep industrial weed killer in my small flower shop or in a pretty bouquets? Is that the question?
Working at home. Yes.
No. I do.
It's crazy that the White House
But
has
I
its
do
own
know where you
florist.
can find it.
Right.
Carrot cloth? No, not something we're allowed
Better
to
be
use
the
here.
best of the best.
Basically, any kind of place. We were talking about we had
He
different
keeps
things we
trying
could
to
talk
set
about.
it down.
They're like, don't leave that here.
It's evidence. He can't set it down.
All I know is we have to
He
get rid of all
shouldn't
of
be
the
touching it with his bare hands.
It's not evidence. The guy took it out and he's like, here's the clock. And he's like, "No." So he's just holding it.
Well, now you have a fancy White House clock. Don't put
It is still there. Yeah, that's really weird.
Yes.
You know what I'm gonna say?
So weird.
That night, Mr.
Like, please say it, because I don't know what you're going to say.
There's something we can move over in this area.
I'm just trying to
There's something off about that shelf back there.
That, yes.
Wow. All about that base. No trouble.
Oh, it's cancer. Why would they put the broken glass back?
You recognize it? Yes, it's from my desk. Why?
Ah!
Well, now it's your fault.
Where are we?
Right,
No,
Neil.
I mean, what are we doing?
We're looking for clues.
I guess what I mean is, what is that? You see what I'm getting at? Generally?
Not really.
Last night you had Bruce and Elsie. You were deciding between Bruce and Elsie. Did Bruce kill AB Winter, or did Elsie? And now we have a little tumbler and no Bruce and no Elsie, and I'm wondering, are we getting any closer?
He drank out of a
Figuring
poison
out who
cup,
killed
fell
AB
backwards. Can you please pause it? Sure. I know, I gotta get my food in front. So I will stand here and totally forget about it.
I'm gonna kill it.
They call me Gacy. They call me John. That's not my name. That's not my name.
Thank goodness. Another green guy. It's almost it. Oh, even worse. I'm gonna let them all fight it out.
There is no clock. I think that's wrong. You think the clock is the murderer?
Yes.
You said the tumbler with poison was the murderer.
I said it was kind of the murderer.
So we need to find the clock.
We do.
Do you think you know where it is?
No.
Whoa, a clock? No. I'd say no. I mean, not like a traditional clock. Okay. Come on! I do have a nice piece in here. More of a sculpture of a dude with clock-like elements. Why do you have that? I took it from the library, right, a while back, and then I heard Mr. Winter was looking for it, and he was already pretty upset with me about a few things, and so when I heard he was leaving, I thought, all right, I'll wait until then, and then I'll, like, put it back, and that didn't happen. Here we are. I still can't tell if it's true or not.
What do you mean? You said we still have to leave now.
Leaving the house.
Retiring?
I guess.
When was that?
Sometime since I've been here. What's that been, a couple months? You've been here a year. Really?
Where did you hear that?
I don't know. Out on the floor? Out on the
You
floor?
just put
You
that
have
away
like a
from
floor meeting or something? I don't know, man. Maybe the old lady. Or that asshole that works for my brother.
You a lot of stuff.
No, I'm talking about the asshole. The world's biggest asshole. What? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. That dude is crazy. You think you know that, right?
You never heard of it before.
really dialed in the resident staffing because President Morgan, run the fucking country. Are you close? Because you asking me about Winters and Highland plans doesn't feel like we're close. Wait, hold on. Actually, the night we died, we shut everything down. She said no. Who are you talking about? She went on some rant about working for 11 years. And I thought it was basically told me to go fuck myself until I showed her anything. I don't know if that's related. Evening.
On the night Mr. Winter died, he dropped a bomb in Jackson. Jackson Hayden was going to be the next chief of service. Everybody was singing about Mr. Winter told her a year ago. She was going to retire. She was going to take a trip. But over the last year, we all never did exactly.
First it was home, then the terrorists went forward.
Easter and the 4th of July.
We won!
I've been shooting. She was pissed.
She is it. She's the one with the cleanest, clearest, most powerful motive. We just heard it. And she has the access, and it makes complete sense. She's the one who told us everything, showed us everything, shaped everything. We're talking about millions of people, but sometimes it's a thing right in front of you. It's a thing hiding in plain sight. The obvious thing. The thing you're staring at. You just didn't see.
And she has.
Why is this cop so interested in just ending this as quickly as possible?
Obviously, everything makes more sense if there were other people.
He was okay with the
I know
suicide
this is
thing.
weird, but did you see murder?
He's trying to look smart in front of her and figure it out before she explains
Well,
it
then
to
why do you
him.
care which one? I read the book. Well, I haven't read the book.
And he
That's
did.
not the
He
point.
slowly learned over time to just let her work, and then come up with a hypothesis, just so she can then shoot it down.
Okay, that's weird. Anyway, if you remember, it turns out they all did it. All the suspects. It makes me wonder. Wait, you're agreeing with me?
What?
When I said it was a thing hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
You've agreed with me before, but then I realized you were making fun of me.
Yeah.
Yes, so you were making fun of me before, but you're not making fun of me this time?
No.
Just going to go back to where I started.
Rewind. So you're not making fun of me?
Sometimes. It's a thing right in front of you. The thing hiding in plain sight. The obvious thing. The thing you've been staring at. You just didn't see it.
Yes. I agree.
Stuff.
Yes.
A.B. Winter's journal?
Right there on the shelf. In a room nobody else cared about, because where's the one place nobody ever was?
I use one of those cans that looks like a Coke can, but you screw off the bottom. Anyway, that's not what you meant.
The room with the books. Nobody cares about the room with the books. You should have realized this earlier. It's all there. There's no books.
You put your weed in there.
He's a cool grandpa.
The library. It's the one's favorite room. He stopped by first thing every morning. It was always the last place he went before he left for the night.
I just didn't see it, which is precisely why he did it.
Did you read them?
I tried.
And?
And they were funny, erudite, self-critical, unexpectedly generous, poignant. He was candid with some of his feelings, many of them positive, some negative. He had a particular disdain for Lily Schumacher, which didn't surprise me at all, but the intensity of it did. His relationship with Mr. Gotthard had clearly soured. He did not like Trip, but that was a really bad idea to have Nohella around all those knives and Sheila around all that black, and he kept a curious ledger with acronyms and numbers that made no sense to me at the time, but which has since proven highly revealing.
So they were helpful?
Damn. That's even before I got to the last page.
What was on the last page?
Nothing.
Someone ripped a piece of it out. Oh, that's the suicide note.
Which isn't going to be a suicide note when you can put them together. It's like when he said, you know, I'm going to die today.
A suicide note. Yes, but it wasn't a suicide note. Well, except I didn't know that.
I'm sorry, it might have been a suicide note?
I believed from the beginning that Mr. Winter did not die by suicide, but this note, it did read like one. But now, in the context of the larger page, it clearly was not one, not originally. I can explain it, not yet. Did he rip it out himself? Or did someone else do it? Accidental? Someone maybe put for his own time. Who? Angie.
Yes. Why did he have it on him?
How did he have it on him?
What do you mean?
If he was killed in yellow overalls at the top, why does he have a suicide note on him in the game?
And what did you decide?
Can't decide anything. That's the my head.
Upstairs. Now. It's me on the company. I'm not happy, Detective Cup.
The most important person in the world. Why are you not happy?
What are you doing here? Who let you back into this house?
Doing so far. Just before everybody starts pointing fingers.
Harry?
It's not like one person decided. It was a decision among various parties.
You called me Harry.
Yes. Okay, I asked Detective Cup to come back. Mr. President, I do think it's important that this gets resolved. The damage that came out of those Senate hearings.
You didn't even tell me.
You don't live here.
It's the White House. I'm the president. Did he tell you? No.
He didn't tell me either. And we have jurisdiction. What the fuck?
You don't have jurisdiction.
The fucking campground attendant is here? The jurisdiction of the National Park Police. It's a common misperception.
The MPD has jurisdiction. That's why I'm here. Do you see the uniform?
Yeah, we can't miss it, Chief. Always with the fucking uniform. Do you sleep in that thing?
Okay, it gets respect.
As a matter of fact, yes, I do.
Listen.
She is super autistic.
See, the last picture was somebody dying in bed with a note.
It's like shit and she's on the roof.
This painting is in red room on the night of meeting.
Okay.
And the paintings that were in here are now in the green room. And the painting that was in the green room, where one of those paintings now is now in the red room.
So many colors. Like, is this important?
Yes.
Why is this important?
Because now I know precisely how A.B. Winter was killed.
You had solved the case.
No,
I was kidding.
It's a very important part. I knew how it was done, but I didn't know who did it. But now I knew how to find that. I told the president I needed 2 hours.
It's like
If he
a
gave me
Sudoku
2
puzzle.
hours and could collect
Right.
people
This
on the
piece
list
over
I
here.
gave him and meet me with them in the East Room, I would tell him who killed A.B. Winter. And he agreed.
What did you need the 2 hours for?
Burning mostly, and to tie up a few loose ends.
Detective Cup wants to see you in the foyer. It's probably a shoes off situation. Yeah. Excellent choice.
And I needed to secure from you immunity for someone to appear at the White House.
In exchange for which you agreed to come here.
That's correct, Steph.
Is she here? Where is she?
She's on site.
Come on! Woo! Got the fish crow and the downy woodpecker and the saw-whet owl, and I know Chief Jokes is excited about that one.
Always good when you get an owl.
Good to see you.
Okay,
Believe it or not, I mean that.
appreciate
I've
everyone
been
taking
looking
time
for
out of
you.
this busy day to join me here. Particular shout out to the most powerful man in the world. Thank you, Mr. President.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Good night, mates.
Mr. Doombay, appreciate you being here. I'm Cordelia.
Calm down
Your
now.
host today.
I'll tell you everything.
Couple things before
Scum,
we
eh?
get started.
Even in this profession, double-crossing your comrades is frowned upon. I know where he is now. If you agree, we can attack together and save your kid. But in return, I will have to...
Do not touch any objects or artwork
of
as they might
course.
be valuable and or contain the fingerprints of the murderer standing next to you. I will be taking questions. We're going to start up in the game room on the 3rd floor and then work our way down. I'll explain.
This literally
so hopefully
flew.
everyone's
Right.
wearing comfortable shoes.
She's officially narrowed it all
Or
the way.
just any foot light covering it all would be great. Okay, last thing, and this is important. Lots of detectives, even real ones, do this kind of summation when they already know who did it, which I've always thought was a little weird. I'm here to tell you right now, I do not know
You finally
who killed
arrived.
A.B. Winter.
I have a few things to say before we attack. We
I
have
know
to be
he was
clever.
killed by
He is a
someone
cunning fellow in a
room.
low
President
and
told you
base
this when
kind
he
of
invited
way.
you here. But I don't know who. I am positive, though, that by the time I'm done, I will know.
That you
If
did.
you killed
That
A.B.,
you did. Lead on
you
then.
can't leave now. Oh no. And if you did not kill A.B., I'm sorry you can't leave now because I think you did and probably have evidence to prove it or something because you definitely did something awful. So, buckle up. No exit.
Sharon's not joining us. Can I have her back?
Is that really true?
What?
That you didn't know?
Absolutely true.
And you thought you just figured it out along the way?
I knew I would. There's a bird, a mockingbird, does this thing. It knows there's an insect nearby, but it doesn't know exactly where, so it suddenly flashes its wings open, gets the insect to blink. Watch for it. To blink. Let's back it up to the night of the pop. This case began when your mom next door heard a thump, came over here, found Mr. Winter dead. When I arrived on the scene 30 minutes later, you all believed he had killed himself. Especially you.
We believe it's a suicide.
I told you almost immediately that you were wrong and I was right, and that has been our relationship ever since.
Oh, this is going to be a long story.
Excuse me?
You can leave.
You can leave. I don't want to leave.
Soon after I arrived, I told you all specifically why I knew it wasn't a suicide. There's no knife, but it wasn't just the knife. The blood on the shirt that Mr. Winter was wearing that was not his. That was Australian Foreign Minister Rylance's blood, and his shirt, which Mr. Winter had graciously exchanged with Mr. Rylance in his office an hour before. The reason for the exchange? While fascinating, is irrelevant.
Can I leave?
Sure.
Also chooses not to leave. I want to hear the
Other
story.
curiosities took longer, but the first and most relevant business was the missing knife. And that led me to discover that there had, in fact, been a knife here, a good knife, and that it belonged to you, Mr. Gotcha. And that you removed the knife from this crime scene and to destroy it. You have admitted it. A single leaf from the cedar of Lebanon tree and a lot of lime finally
He's,
led me to Ms.
Surge
Cannon,
from Beverly
who
Hills
was
Cop.
in this room around the time when Winter was ill,
Surge.
drinking vodka that she was supposed to be delivering to Ms. Cobb.
Sale J.
We're bringing Mother vodka?
You're not smoking.
No.
Was Miss Cannon involved in Mr. Winter's death? I do not know. Not yet. But she was here. Mr. Gothard and Miss Cannon were both in this room. And then I learned another important fact. This time from one of the few people who did not lie to me that night, medical examiner Ann Dodge. Ms. Dodge confirmed what I already suspected. Mr. Winter likely died with 1/4 time to the back of the head, and he did in fact inject poison, and he was dead before his wrists were slashed. Meaning he did not slash his own wrist.
Got it. That makes sense.
I
That makes
already
more
come to believe that Mr.
Is his
Winter
nose
was dragged
fake?
into this room of
No,
force
he's
and
just
this
Armenian.
No, that's what I mean. Is like for some reason I think his real face is not that face. Like his mustache and nose are fake.
From where?
From here, room 301. On the night of the state dinner, room 301 was undergoing renovation, a fake renovation ordered by President Morgan and Elliot so that Harry Hollinger's sister couldn't stay in the White House. My first clue that this room was involved in the night's events was that the door had been taped, which struck me as unusual.
Oh, it's so funny. Surge, the picture of him is from Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah. Only to keep
His young,
Harry's
beautiful
terrible,
picture.
unbearable sister out of the house.
Can you stop, please? She's really a nice person.
Beneath the paint, I found blood, fresh blood, and then another extraordinary charm. A precocious young detective staying across the street at the Hay Adams Hotel saw a flashing red light in this room soon after Mr. Winter had died. A light I was able to trace to the wrist of Trip Morgan.
Fucking watch. I've been having some problems with it lately.
I was convinced of Mr. Morgan's involvement, but had to wait for him to reveal it to me, which he has now done with remarkable detail, so thank you.
Thank me for what?
For explaining what happened.
I never told you anything.
Did he tell you something?
Yes.
Detective Cup wants to see you in the foyer.
I knew Tripp was in this room because of the precocious young detective, but I didn't know much beyond that, and I was sure he wouldn't talk to me any more than he already had.
By the piano?
But he is a talker, and sometimes you just have to put together the right combination.
George McCutcheon. The George McCutcheon. I'm just kidding. I know there's 3 of you. What up, George? Only one trip, thank God for that, right? Woo! Yo, you seen that detective? Looks like Indiana Jones and shit. Best detective in the world. I guess I'm supposed to meet her here. She's been badgering me, George, and I'm telling you, I have nothing to do with this whole thing. With AB, dude, fucking nothing. Dude comes to my room acting all crazy and shit, but that's fucking it. You know what I mean? So you're looking at me funny.
He's not looking at you at all.
Can I tell you something, G? Okay? That night of the dinner, I fucked up. You used to party, right? Yeah, you know. So I'm having a fucking party because my absolute shitbird brother won't let me come to this one with the Australians who know how to actually fucking party. So I go to the room at the end of the hall, right?
Poor George.
And all these assholes will leave me alone. And dude, I fucking crash out, right? Fucking crash out. And then I wake up and we're good, right? McCutcheon, this is just like fucking you and me talking, right, dude? Okay. So, dude, I fucking wake up and AB Winter is on the ground next to me, fucking dead. Dead. I'm like, oh, fuck! I lose my shit because I'm like, I was just fighting with this guy in my fucking room, and there's this fake electrician in there who knows we've been fighting, right? So I go out into the hall, and I look down the hall, and I see that crazy drunk butler lady, right? She's fucked up too, but I don't think she sees me. So I go back in, and I get AB, and I'm not proud of this, right, George? Not proud, but like, I just fucking lift him up and just start dragging the guy all the way down the fucking hall.
Yeah,
I don't even
he's
know where
the
the
one
fuck
that
I'm going.
moved the body.
I came to the game room, and I'm like, all right. I
But
just
not necessarily the one that killed him. He woke up next to him, though.
blood. So I take some paint. Yes, dude, seriously. And I fucking paint this thing over. Real fucking expert, you know? You get that adrenaline, you can just like do shit. Dude, turns out I can fucking paint! So I'm like done now, okay? This shit is over. And dude, I look down on the ground and I see this fucking set of keys and I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I go back down the hall fucking running fast, right? But like real light-footed like a panther because I don't want to wake up fucking Elliot's mommy. I take the keys, I put them back in AB's
Isn't that also your mommy?
Yeah. I think, yeah, I thought they were both the same. It might be his half-brother. So maybe not his mom, but I don't think so.
That up, right? Because had I just left him there, it would have been fine. But what am I going to do now? Drag him fucking back? What if somebody sees me? And I'm gassed anyway. And this is where I might have fucked up a little bit, right? Because I'm just fucking going crazy.
This
right
is
now.
where you
Like
fucked
a hamster,
up?
500 beats a minute. So I'm like, all right, this has to look like a suicide.
It'd be great to do this again and just run subtitles on this guy, like his little thought of this motherfucker, shut up.
He killed him? Holy shit! Now he woke up next to his dead body.
Oh my god, will this man shut the fuck up. This is the problem with being an employee.
Grab the knife, I go back into the room, and I just fucking did the fucking dirty DG. Cut the wrists, drop the knife, put the note back in, and took off.
This man deaf? Why is he telling me this?
But like I said, dude, I have absolutely nothing to do with any of this.
Hey, stop.
This man is crazy.
We good, George? We good.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna show up. Good talking to you, G. Late.
Does he know she's there? Looks like he does.
So
You're so pretty. You're such a pretty puppy.
Well, maybe you should have invited me to dinner, bro.
Did Tripp do it? Did Tripp kill A.B. Winter? I will not answer that question, not yet. But I will say Mr. Winter was not killed in here. In fact, he had been dead for nearly 20 minutes by the time Tripp dragged him down the hall. So once again, we are faced with the same question we entered the room with. Somewhere by him. And this time, it is even more incredible and unexpected. From where? Oh. From down here.
of course the White House has a secret hatch.
On the night of the
Oh, it has
state
quite a
dinner,
few.
Kylie Minogue found blood in the Lincoln bedroom. I believe Mr. Winter was brought into the Lincoln bedroom, but only temporarily, as a brief resting place for the person who had dragged him from the Yellow Oval Room and who would carry him up those stairs to room 301. So why do I say he was dragged from the Yellow Oval Room? Because that's what you said you saw. On your own.
I looked down the hallway and I saw him dragging a body out of the Yellow Oval Room.
So, from there, the Yellow Oval Room, but by whom? Well, you saw that too, didn't you, Mr. Winter?
On the advice of counsel, right?
You don't have to do that, buddy.
Who did you see dragging Mr. Winter out of the Yellow Oval Room?
Him.
Bruce Geller, the grumpy but apparently quite lovable engineer who had been fighting with Mr. Winter and Tripp that night, and who Lily saw in the Yellow Oval Room some 30 minutes later. But when you saw him, Mr. Doombay, he was dragging A.B. Winter down this hall. Why? That's more complicated in Bruce's mind because he was covering up a crime he believed had been committed by the woman he loved, Elsie Chiley. Bruce and Elsie had been in a relationship, and on the night of the state dinner, Bruce found Elsie right here distraught because of a recent fight she'd had with Mr. Winter in the Yellow Oval Room. And while Mr. Winter stayed in that room, Bruce tried to comfort her, but she wouldn't have it. I'm going to kill him. Bruce left Elsie right here. Walked down the hallway to the elevator, but then, worried about her, he turned back around, only to see Elsie now running out of the Yellow Oval Room. When he went into the room himself, moments later, he found Mr. Winter dead. And so, as any good man does, he cleaned it up, which included moving Mr. Winter out of the room. That's what Mr. Dmb saw. Now, it's important to say here that Elsie has a very different perspective. She believes that Bruce killed Mr. Winter. She insists that when she came back in the room, Mr. Winter was already dead, and she didn't see Bruce when she left. Bruce had his own issues with Mr. Winter, and she knew he was mad at the way Mr. Winter had treated her. Either way, whether you believe Bruce or Elsie.
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 Bruce.
Either way, Bruce moved Mr. Winter, dragged him to the Lincoln bedroom, left him there while he went upstairs and taped the door to room 301 to make it easier to enter when he came back, carrying Mr. Winter. And then he carried him up and left him there. I know you did, because you were the one dragging him down here. And you're probably the only person who could carry Mr. Winter up those stairs, and those were your keys that Tripp found in that room. And so, now we are here. Where it all began. Because I do believe it was in this room that Mr. Winter was killed. Which means we're down to one question. Who did it?
Well, it has to be him, right? Bruce, the engineer. I mean, I guess it could be her.
It's not her.
No, I don't think so either, Marjorie.
I mean, it is one of them, though, right? Bruce or Elsie. You've made this very dramatic. Thank you. Yes, that's what I thought. It must be Bruce or Elsie. But the minute I thought that, I allowed myself to consider the opposite, which one should always do. What if it's not Bruce or Elsie? Is it possible that they both could be telling the truth? Is it possible that neither of them killed Mr. Winter? That in that time, Elsie stood by that closet and Bruce stood by the elevator. A third person murdered Mr. Winter in the Yellow Oval Room. Is that possible?
Yes.
No!
What do you mean, a third person?
Oh, how would they get in here?
Right through that door.
Somebody do that?
Someone did do that. Him.
The third man.
He said he was in that room. Heard him in that room.
And I saw him come out of that room into the hallway.
I have immunity.
I knew it. I knew it!
Oh, that whole, aw shucks, I'm just a dumb sales guy who likes Australians and I stumbled into the White House.
He's that guy from that movie.
Ed Norton Primal Fear. So good.
It's an act. He's full of shit. He's an assassin.
That would make sense, actually.
And I work for you.
No, I'm just kidding. That was good, though. Right, everybody? Well, he's the next Russell Crowe.
I have considered this
he's
scenario
still the assassin.
with Mr. Dmb. Mr.
Right.
Dmb has admitted to being
That
in
was a
that
perfect
room. He could have come in
deflection.
here, killed Mr. Winter, and returned to the room when he then called his mom. This is possible, and I don't discount it. But let's assume that it is not Mr. Dmb. Just for a moment, could it be anyone else? someone who threads an even finer needle. A fourth person who comes into that room before Mr. Doombay slips into this room after Elsie leaves and then kills Mr. Winter before she returns. Is that possible?
Yes!
No! Impossible, right? And yes. Even as I recognize the seeming impossibility of this scenario, I cannot let it go. Because as I spent time in this room last night, I discovered things. Curious things. A large clock missing from the mantle. A missing vase. Flowers burned by poison. Things that cannot be explained by Bruce or Elsie or Mr. Doombay. Things that suggest the presence of another person.
But you have a person right here. Two people, three people. And if you really need a fourth, throw him in. Not cool, bro. Why are you working so hard on something so incredibly unlikely?
It is an excellent question, Mr. Holland.
Really?
Yes. And that surprises me as much as it surprises you. It's the question the birder asks about everything she sees. Why? Why would I even consider this? Why would I go to the most outrageous, the most extreme, the most improbable of all possible resolutions to this mystery? And my answer to you is... the passenger pigeon.
That's your answer?
It is not the answer I expected.
The passenger pigeon was once the most abundant bird in the world. In the early 19th century, there were billions of them. Billions. And by the late 19th century, they were virtually extinct. In fact, they were thought to be in the wild. And then, in 1907, a small flock was spotted in rural Virginia. This was the last known credible sighting of a passenger pigeon in history. And do you know who saw those birds? You. 1907. Him.
Alexander Hamilton. Are you...
Theodore
Teddy
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt. President Teddy Roosevelt was the last person to see a passenger pigeon in the wild. And when he did, he couldn't believe it. It seemed impossible. It defied logic. The great birder, and Teddy Roosevelt was a great birder, looks for context, understands relationships, history. What you are seeing needs to make sense, and that flock of wild pigeons made no sense. They were extinct. But you also have to trust yourself, because you know what you are seeing, even if everything else says no, that's not it. You know, he knew. I know what? No, the murderer came through that door with a glass of poison, paraquat, that the murderer tried to get Mr. Winter to drink it, and Mr. Winter did drink it, just a little, and tossed it on the flowers next to him, burning them. That the murderer threw a vase at Mr. Winter, but missed, that this vase shattered on this wall, and that the shards of that vase hit Mr. Winter on the forehead. That the murderer then picked up a large clock on the mantle, the biggest, heaviest, most accessible murder weapon in this room, and hit Mr. Winter over the head with it, killing him. I know that.
But that is impossible.
It's incredible. It's not impossible. It's impossible. You're saying someone comes in that room before Mr. Doombay?
Yes. Then comes in this room while Mr. Winter is alone after his fight with Elsie?
Yes.
And then kills AB?
Yes.
And then what? Where do they go?
Out the door.
What door? There were people on the other side of these doors. Mr. Doombay was right there talking to his mom.
Not that door.
Then what door?
That door.
Another random hidden door.
Yeah, I still don't see it.
Because it's not there, Mr. Doombay. Not anymore. But on the night of the murder, there was a door there, a passageway between the yellow oval room and the treaty room. I must have seen it myself, but it made no impression on me. Even when I spent time here earlier today and discovered other curious things, I missed it. It's only when I realized various paintings had been moved, and this one, brought in here specifically to cover a now larger space, I figured out what had happened. That the door had been sealed hidden, replaced by this wall. A door that makes the impossible possible and makes every single one of you a suspect. No!
Yeah.
Come on.
I love it. The other guy's laughing like, yep, that's pretty good.
All of you. The possibility that someone could slip in here, kill Mr. Winter, and then slip out that door means all of you could have done this. Even you. And you. And you. Because if I'm wrong about this, then one of you definitely did it. Nobody here has a solid alibi for that brief window in which we know Mr. Winter was killed. And the fact that you did other bizarre and terrible shit later does not mean you did not do this. In fact, it increases the likelihood that you did kill him. You all certainly seemed like you wanted to kill him. You all fought with him that night. Fuck you, AB!
I feel like you have something personal against him.
Stairs, broken glass!
This is my dessert, and it is going to be served my way! Mr. Winter, please, I'm begging you.
You screamed at him. You threatened him.
Your fucking mouth shut.
You openly mused about killing him.
He won't fire me if he isn't here anymore.
Some of you even said you were going to kill him.
I am going
to kill him. And then one of you did. So, tell me. Who sealed that door?
Jasmine Haney ordered the door to be sealed. I saw the work being done and I thought it was odd. Since the president and Mr. Morgan aren't living here anymore, I asked and I was told it was Jasmine.
Harry, you mention that thing?
No, I wasn't, Miss Cup.
Detective.
You really think I had something to do with this?
You wanted this job more than anything. You thought he had betrayed you. You fought with him, so... Yes. Maybe. Did you steal that door?
Yes, I did. But it wasn't my idea. It was an order.
Who's in
He called me and told me to take care of it.
Him? What? That's a lie. Harry, that's a lie. Harry?
Yeah, Jasmine? Detective Cup.
You never called?
Called Miss Haney to seal off a door?
Yes.
No, what are you talking about?
You called me. I talked to you. This is the second time now you said you didn't make a call that someone else claimed you made.
I know, these things didn't happen. She's lying.
And Agent Ralph was lying when she said you ordered Secret Service off the second floor the night of the state dinner.
He called at 9:22 p.m. I spoke to him.
Yes, it's insane. Perry, please. Yes. Yes. I agree. Did you have a relationship? No, why are you asking me that? I mean, not really. I didn't do this, Miss Cobb. You have to believe me.
Oh, definitely don't have to.
This is a big game of hot potato. You're all in on it. You've all done things to actually implicate yourselves.
I'm sorry, the brother dragging his body down the hall
I'm not sure it is.
and slicing his wrists open, but I did nothing.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. That one was probably the most implicated. He should straight up go to prison for framing a murder, a suicide.
Hard to identify, even what it is. called a rail babbler, but actually not a rail. It's not a babbler. It has a song that's almost central.
No bird metaphors. Stop.
Somewhere else.
I'll find it.
Yeah, I already got the thing set up.
I'm gonna fuck a dog. Dun, 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 dun. Taking my time, put him on its back. I'm gonna fuck your dog. Dun, 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 dun.
Black attack.
Black attack.
I don't know what that means.
Black, Jack Black.
Jack Black attack.
Jack
I like
Black
it.
attack. Jack, Samurai Jack Black.
The Samurai Jack Black attack.
Now it's looking
Who's back?
like boom, attack.
No.
Back to the past is the Jack Black.
Jack is black.
Jack Black. Who, these guys? They're the villagers.
Blackjack.
Crushing on some loaf.
Don't get between them and their bread. They love crushing loaf. What the fuck does that mean? Mr. Black, you do know why you're here in court today, right? Yeah! Whoa,
He's
dude.
responsible for the death of 16 villagers.
I didn't kill him, alright? Like, I was saving the planet. I did not want him!
Rosie, we're gonna need you to calm down.
I did not want him! Is it true that you used a forbidden move? You used a forbidden move at a legal tournament and you broke that child's nose. He broke my leg. That was a legal move and your bones were weak, Daniel. Your bones were weak. You had been taught so much cardiovascular and arm techniques that you were lacking legs.
Succular. Fuckular.
But Master Miyagi says Miyagi is not his name. He is a man from El Salvador.
Master Baby Yagi.
Ooh, 420 minutes.
What? For 120 minutes?
420 minutes.
Things out there.
Just pretending to be spring.
I think you're right, though. I think you need to set up. Oh, I think she was saying that there was already something happening at the beginning of June. I'll check with her when I get back to work.
It's like, ooh, I take my birthday off too. But I think that's actual. Inventory week.
Alright, let me go see what kind of high value treats we got upstairs.
La, 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 la.
All my friends are fucking weird and they smoke. Maybe I should just.
And they're gay.
Yeah, they are. How'd you know? Oh yeah, careful, Jeremy. 100% of people with autism drink water.
Oh, and they're autistic.
So whatever you do, yeah.
Oh my God!
Be careful.
Do you have a peanut allergy, you little boy? You're a good man.
That's a lot. Are you gonna do that all at once?
Every time, homo. I mean,
Oh,
homo.
are you gonna do
I mean, son.
Are you gonna do that in 2 or 1? Oh no, he does it nice and proper.
It's usually a slow burn.
Whoa.
lava with all that chicken. Just like you're freaking off the hill. Steve's lava chicken.
You will never be able to directly see your ears.
Well, what if you know? Yeah. It's just, it can't be done. As a human being.
That would be a trippy experience, being able to curl your eye around and actually look at your ear like a slug.
Your right eye has never seen the left eye, the left side of your nose.
Yep. Yep, it just can't happen.
Has never happened in your entire lifetime. You, throughout your entire life, and you might not have ever actually noticed it, but as you're looking around, you're looking forward, you're looking backward, you're looking anywhere you look, if you're paying attention, the silhouette for your nose is in your field of vision all the time. You are always looking at your nose, by the way. No matter where you look, you are always looking at your nose.
Yep. That's true. It's always there.
Always there no matter what. You notice it now?
It's always there.
And everywhere you go, forever, you will always notice your nose in your fucking field of view. Watch.
You can't see.
You can't unsee it after you started thinking about it. It's there forever. You can see your whole nose. You can even see the bottom of your eyebrows if you pay enough attention to it. Just take a look. Just while you're... No, you don't even have to look. Just keep doing what you're doing, looking forward at what you're doing, and
notice it.
And just pay attention to what's happening at the roof of your vision, and that is your fucking eyebrows. You're looking at them. Those dark, the dark edges at the top of your vision. That's your fucking eyebrows.
Those are your eyebrows.
Pretty cool, right?
But I can't see that.
Well, I got one.
You got a nail?
You got one what?
Layla.
Oh, she's outside and ready?
No, but she'll follow me. I got good treats, and they want good treats.
With all that lava and all this chicken.
La 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 ba.
Like chickens of hell.
Chicken jockey.
Hey,
Sugar.
Sugar! Come here, girl.
Come on, Sugar.
The sugar wants to go first.
I'm like,
Okay.
go.
I thought so.
Come on, Bill.
Like chicken of hell. Steve's lava chicken and get swell. Come here, babe. Come here, sugar. Sugar. chuka, chuka, hey, chuka, chuka. Chicken off a radio bell. Steve's love a chicken. Steve's love a chicken. Steve's love a chicken. Like a ringing a bell.
Hey, sugar.
Steve's love a chicken like a bell. Steve's love a chicken and send you to hell. Steve's love a chicken. Steve's love a chicken. Steve's love a chicken. Steve's love a chicken like a bell. Steven's love a chicken. Steven's love a chicken. Steven's love a chicken. Steve's love a chicken. Yeah.
Sugar.
And switch.
Hey, Bella. Isn't it?
Bella, come on. Bella, come. Bella, come.
Come here,
Hey,
Bella.
come here. Go inside.
She's like, but I have to protect Sugar. Come here, babe. Come here, who's my good girl? Hey, come here. You got less clickies. You got less clickies, baby. Yeah.
Steve's love a chicken like you ring a bell. Steve's love a chicken.
And with that chicken. Steve's like a chicken if you're doing it well. Steve's like a chicken like you. And all this chicken. Gonna get that lava and get some chicken. Steve's like a chicken. The heat on his hell. Steve's like a chicken. Hey, come here, come here. Don't you be crying. Don't you be crying. Steve's like a chicken. Bell.
Alright, that's done. Gonna turn the light on?
Yeah. Up, dude.
Dude! What does that mean?
Apparently, you know how you like. So, do you know what an upvote is?
No. Explain.
It is a function in like Facebook polls or Reddit where you leave an upvote, which means you agree with this, but you're not willing to leave a direct like. So you still approve it and you want it to do well. You just want to stay out of it. So an updo is that, but the cute little e-girl way of saying it. Updo. And now you know even less about what I said. No.
We're all dumber.
How dare you speak badly about Trump? Proceeds to disrespect Biden. He's not even the president anymore.
You okay?
Yeah, I had taken a hit off my pipe, and for some reason, I've got like a bit of trouble breathing. And I was worried that it might be the pipe, maybe. I've had it for a few nights in a row now where I would particularly be heavy in breathing after hitting this pipe, and I don't know why.
You want to try to clean it? Which would be soaking it in alcohol.
Oh? Maybe.
It's a process. Because that thing is... Imagine it is just full of black tar.
I had cleaned it out. I had cleaned it out already. And now I'm worried that it's like the glass is melting.
No. There's no lighter that could make that hot enough to melt the glass.
Right. It's not like I'm sitting there burning it for several minutes with a blowtorch.
If you sat there with a lighter and tried to melt that glass, your lighter would explode first.
Yep. No, thanks.
The plastic of your lighter would melt long before the glass would melt. bad, baby. Nice to have.
Poor peasant. He's just desperately trying to avoid getting. No, guys, stop killing peasants. Good.
But sir, there are more peasants to kill.
I know.
I know, but we have other things to do right now.
But sir, we didn't even do the fun stuff.
No.
There's no fun stuff, you monster.
I like the fun stuff. He's not letting us do the fun part. You know, I'll have you know, without premarital sex, some of us wouldn't have wives. God. Come here, Bella. You know, quickly cat. Who's my little baby? You got some snot on your face? What's the snot about?
My baby.
Remember one time Sugar came in with this weird white mucus across her face, and I was like, did someone come on my dog? Did someone come on my dog's face?
Her. Ookie cookie.
Ookie cookie. Snarf, go first. Eee, snarkle, snarkle, snarkle. And Rick's child, a beautiful girl named Carla.
So,
Oh my gosh, dear Carla, daughter of Rick, son of Rick's dad. I'm sure he had a name.
Yeah, but what was it?
It was... They didn't write that down, see? Don't you think they would have written it down if it was important? He doesn't have a name. He killed his own name.
A man, Solomon Giorgio, writes, the male loneliness epidemic is hilarious because the cure is not to not be an unlikable piece of shit. Sir, you put yourself in that prison of sadness and the keys are in your pocket.
Exactly, right?
Ha. Christina Aguilera is performing at some show, and some douche Nagasol writes, fucking world we're living in today where men dress like this. That's Christina Aguilera.
Right, and I swear he's just gonna be like, no, I'm just saying, like, men dress like this. It's like, why you gotta bring that up, though? Why you gotta bring that up for Christina Aguilera? You just hate women?
Yeah, like she's stunning. Fuck off.
My favorite. You're my favorite black dog. It sucked because there was this one user that posted a photo of themselves, and they're a cute girl, and this one innocent comment was like, hey, just asking, are you like trans by chance? And everyone in the comments was like, oh my god, how dare you, she's a woman, can you not see that? She's a beautiful woman, you troll. And he's like, no, I was just asking because she does have a very angular, handsome face, and I was just asking a question. I wasn't like calling her trans. That did not stop the hate.
It's none of your fucking business.
That's the ultimate truth too. Yeah, it's a pretty rude thing to ask, and they would probably let you know if they were trans.
And especially if you can't tell, then you should learn to shut your fucking mouth. Just keep your mouth shut.
It's just not for you or for anyone really.
And there are some out there. I know some trans folks that if they didn't tell you, you might not know.
Maybe not have never
I mean,
noticed.
straight up like stuff out of Always Sunshine Train.
Maybe it wasn't you.
Like totally hot.
Maybe it was only someone pretending to be.
Like, wow, really? Yeah.
Like and you have a dick? Yep. Is it big dick? Yeah, it's pretty big, unfortunately.
Pretty big, unfortunately.
Because that surgery is really fucking expensive. Just like everything else in America, that right-wing politicians are telling us we can easily just go up the street and get taken care of. It's expensive, and most Americans can't afford it.
It was me. I did it. I ordered the door sealed. I faked Elliot's voice. I'm good at it. You know that. Elliot is indecisive.
That's tricky.
I can do it. I did it.
What? Why?
Mr. Winter and I had gotten in a fight earlier
You're
that night.
so precious.
About the night. He had said some terrible things about me. In the heat of it, I grabbed his journal. I tore a page out.
So she's looking that right foot again.
I went looking for him later, and that's when I heard the fight between him and Elsie in here. I left, but I came back immediately because it was so violent.
Because you're not dad, she might let you look at
And
it.
that's when I saw him. Right there.
that car there, and it's the underside of it somewhere.
They killed him.
And Mom's over there now, so now she's all nervous.
Ben.
No!
No!
I think it's still in there.
Oh, she broke the tip of that nail off. I didn't cut it, she broke it.
They were both here, in the room.
Broken?
It was exactly
No,
like
it's
you
just
said,
the tip is broken.
Chipped
She
off
threw
a
the
little.
vase at him, it missed.
I thought you had cut
his
it.
face.
I did, and then she went tearing through the fucking yard at breakneck
This
speed.
is what they told me.
Broke it more?
Yep.
Yeah.
Physically broke it.
That's right there.
It's physically shorter.
He wanted me to lose my job, wanted to destroy my life.
And she
plays
did plan to
too
kill
hard.
him.
I did want to kill him.
Hard. Yep.
That's what she
I
said.
do see
She
it.
had gone to the
I
shop
don't want to
back
see it
and
much
she
longer
seen
though.
Bill in the
No,
back,
it
and she
it
found
broke.
him.
It broke
She
a
called
little
Mr.
bit. It
Winter
didn't like
from the
snap
shed
all the way
because
off.
She was late staying in the living bedroom. And when she got up here, a few minutes later, and Mr. Winter confronted her, and she realized she was going to lose her job, she lost her shit. That's when she threw the vase. The poison came after. Because there wasn't much blood, they decided that they could make it look like a suicide.
I'm sorry, rewind it a little bit. I guess I
Okay,
missed
so
that.
she explained that she was definitely the one who caused it because there was a fight.
Yeah, she faked the guy's voice. Oh, you know that. I can fake his voice.
That's when I heard the fight between him and Elsie in here. I left, but I came back immediately because it was so violent. And that's when I saw him. Right there. Dead. They had killed him.
Who?
Them.
No!
No! They were both here, in the room. And it was exactly like you said, Detective Cobb. She and Winter were fighting. She threw a vase at him. It missed. It cut his face. Bruce came in after that and hit him with the clock. This is what they told me.
What about the poison?
It was for her husband. He was ruining her life.
He wanted me to lose my job, wanted to destroy my life.
And she did plan to kill him.
I did want to kill him.
That's what she said. She had gone to the shed that night when she assumed no one would be around, and she found the poison. She called Mr. Winter from the shed because she had to tell him that she was going to be late staying in the living bedroom. And when she got up here, a few minutes later, and Mr. Winter confronted her, and she realized she was going to lose her job, she lost her shit. That's when she threw the vase. The poison came after. Because there wasn't much blood, they decided that they could make it look like a suicide. That was his idea. They staged it. Again, exactly like you said. Or close. They got glass from next door. Poured some poison down his throat.
You're lying.
Then tossed the rest in the flowers.
Fucked up. I saw 2 glasses.
The other one was mine. I needed a drink.
Because of the note.
Because of the note. I didn't know what to do. I felt terrible for them. I know this sounds crazy, but she looked so terrified. She has a daughter. He was just trying to protect her. The page I accidentally ripped out of Mr. Winter's journal read like a suicide note. I'm sure that's not what it was, but that's what it sounded like. And I realized what it could do for them to sell the story. I gave him the note. He tucked it into Mr. Winter's suit jacket and carried Winter away. He came back down, cleaned it all up. I helped him, picked up pieces of the vase, vacuumed.
I'm sorry, both of them would be sitting there, like, violently shaking their heads, not just, like, calmly.
They did it first, but they realized that made them look more guilty, so they dialed it back. They were like, no.
Their body would still be fighting this.
Why did you steal the
Right.
Like, even...
I feel like she's lying.
Oh, no, she is. She's totally lying.
She's a chronic liar.
That's why Culp
I thought this would all
fed her
go
that,
away.
to make her lie.
But when you came down here, before you left, I got worried.
See, they keep doing that. They keep,
I'm scared you'd come back. Or somebody would. I just wanted the room to look different. to feel different somehow. I was trying to protect them.
Trying to protect yourself.
I feel terrible for Mr. Winter. And I honestly feel terrible for them. Still.
I'm not buying it.
I'm sorry.
Crocodile tears. Oh.
All of the muscles in her face should.
Yeah, but why would she confess if she wasn't the one that did it?
Right. As if to implicate other people.
Blink.
Blink.
Yes. Watch for it. The blink.
What?
I am so unexpectedly impressed by you. You're so smart, so quick thinking, such an incredible performer today, on that night, so much more diabolical than I even imagined.
What is going on?
You could have done it. I would have found you some way, I'm sure of it, but you weren't close. Undone by that single question, the birder asks relentlessly, why? Why did you seal that passageway up, Lily? Just to make it all feel better? No. You needed something better than that. Because there was another reason. Because you were hiding something. Something with your fingerprints all over it. Something that proves you killed A.B. Winter.
Detective Cup!
I'm really sorry about this, Mr. President.
The Heidi door.
Yeah. Something that directly ties you. I hate them shifting and moving around, like hiding behind one another.
The clock.
The clock. Oh, that looks like a heavy clock. Huh? That's the face.
I need to call my dad.
Why?
Because of the clock.
Why did you do this?
Oh, I can take that, unless...
You want to tell the
Why don't I start and then you can whip in? She did it because she hates you, and by you I do mean you, Mr. President, but I really mean all of you. The house. Like the actual house, like the physical space. Have you seen what she's done to the Blue Room? You don't do these things unless you really hate this place, but also like the house as an idea, as an institution. She hates it. The history, the traditions, the staff, what it represents. America, I guess. She hates it, and she hated Mr. Winter most of all because he represented what it represents, and he was in her way, and he had been for a long time. He sabotaged Wellness Christmas. She wanted to reinvent the White House, and to her that meant tear it down, maybe literally. And he loved the house and cared about the house, about the people and the plumbing, and the artwork and the budgets, and he cared about you, Mr. President, and you, Mr. Morgan, and the ordinary Americans who came from all over the country to visit here, and that was all just really stupid to her. Am I doing okay? She killed Mr. Winter because she hated him, but also because she feared him. You want to know why? This is why.
Because she found out on the night of the state dinner he was going to expose it. That was the fight that Mr. Gomez heard in Mr. Winter's office. It wasn't Harry Hollinger in that room, it was Willie Schumacher, and she just told you that it was. She admitted it. That's the crazy genius of this wild attempt to frame Bruce and Elsie just now. So much of what she said was true. She and Winter got in a fight. He said some terrible things about her. She ripped a page from his journal. That all happened.
What do you mean, expose her?
I mean tell you and Mr. Morgan every last selfish and absurd and abusive thing she had done since she got here, none of which you probably knew about, all of which he had meticulously documented in his journal. All the lies and misrepresentations and indulgences and general shitty behavior. It's all here. That scared her.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Really? That's it? That's all you got? Yes. We fought. I admit it. We did fight. Everybody fought with AB. And yes, he was worked up, and so was I. You think I'm going to kill him because he was going to expose my shitty behavior? Seriously? What do I care if he says crazy shit to Perry and Elliot? First of all, they're never going to believe him over me. That's not the way the world works. And second, I don't care. I'm rich. Here's a secret, everybody. Rich people don't give a shit. I'm not gonna miss my $114,000 salary, or whatever the fuck it is, which I give to charity, by the way. I'm doing this as a public service, okay? Okay, guys? So fire me.
Yes, Lily, I think that's going to happen. So, thank you. And you do make some excellent points. You really do. The thing is, though, it wasn't just your shitty behavior. Mr. Winter was smart enough to know he needed more than that, and it wasn't hard to find. There are a couple pages here in his journal. They didn't know what to make of it first. It's a blizzard of numbers and letters, almost like a puzzle. Probably deliberately so, to kind of hide his work. But I figured out what it was, because I'm, like, really good at puzzles. It was all the money you misappropriated. Stole.
Where's the money going to come from? You don't have the budget for any of this.
Where does the money ever come from, baby? It comes from another pile of money. That's how money works.
Yeah, you're rich, but here's another thing about the way the world works. Rich people steal money all the time. In some cases, it's even why they're rich. My guess is your theft had more to do with laziness, arrogance, and contempt for the system, but who knows? And it wasn't just money. These numbers? It was all the various criminal statutes and ethical codes Mr. Winter knew you had violated in the way you had secured contracts, in the favors that you traded with different vendors, in the people you had invited into the White House and who advised you on moving American government officials around at a state dinner. I think Mr. Winter told you all this in his office. And I think you really gave a shit. And I think that's why you tried to grab his journal. And I think that's why when you walked out of his office that night and stood in the hallway and read that page that you accidentally ripped out, you decided to kill him. To stage a suicide. Would you have killed him if you didn't rip that page out and realize what you could do with it? Maybe. It's impossible to say. And irrelevant. All criminal activity is motive plus opportunity, and you saw an opportunity. All the problems would go away because Mr. Winter would go away, and then you could redo all the rooms and fire all the staff, and it would be great, and you wouldn't have to sit in some shitty fluorescent-lit courtroom for the next 2 years while your really good lawyer made some of it go away a different way. This was easy. And clever. And that was it. I was Calf. Everything else, we know. You were the one leading a non-toxic, chemical-free, conscious landscaping initiative, whatever the hell that is. So you went to the shed with your glass that broke, picked up Emily's sister's little tumbler, filled it with paraquat, fine choice, called Mr. Winter and said,
Shouldn't they have fingerprinted that?
Let's see if we can help. I apologize.
They should have, actually. You're right. They should be fingerprinting everything.
Even though I had a strong sense that he knew something bad might happen, just like birds with this thing would make him sense a change in barometric pressure when a storm was coming.
I am going to be dead by the end of the night.
You called the Secret Services earlier.
Called at 9:22 p.m.
Had them clear the second floor.
We were told to stay out the floor.
Then you carried the poison into the family living room, waited for Elsie to leave, and came in here with your drinks. Scotch for you, paraquat, and scotch for AB. And then you gave him the page from his journal back. Suicide note? And watched him put it into his pocket, and then you went to work. Right to charm him. I doubt he was charmed. But Mr. Winter also wasn't a cynical person. I don't think he believed someone could be so malevolent, but he'd seen a lot, knew a lot of pettiness, cruelty, arrogance, probably more than any of us could ever imagine. But even after everything, he was still willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Taste it.
It cost him his life. Winter drank the poison, realized immediately what it was, and tossed the rest onto the roof. But paraquat works fast and is devastatingly painful, and he was rocked. I'm sure you don't know that much about poison, really, but you probably knew enough to know that what he drank wasn't going to kill him. So you threw the vase, that missed, but startled him even further. So you went for the clock, and that was it. AB was dead, and now you had to move quickly. So you grabbed the clock and escaped into the passageway. But this damn clock, right? What to do? It's huge and weird and bloody and cracked, and you couldn't walk around with it, and you couldn't just put it down anywhere. And now Elsie and then Bruce were in this room finding the body, and you had no reason to believe that they would so tragically misinterpret the actions of the other. For all you knew, Secret Service was going to come up here in 30 seconds, and then you would be caught. So you stuffed the clock in this storage drawer in front of you in the passageway, waited for them to clear the hall, and then sped out through the treaty room and down the grand staircase, and you were free. You rejoined the party, but that clock was eating away at you. What if they're up there? What if they find it? And then, as time went by and you realized nobody was saying anything about a dead body, trust me, there would be a big to-do about a dead body in the White House, especially on the night of the state dinner. You decided to go back up and see what was going on with the clock. But you get up here, and there's nothing. No Winter, no broken vase, nothing. Only engineer Bruce Geller looking for a leak from Trip Morgan's room. What the hell was going on? Is Winter alive? Genuinely confused, worried, and that's what everyone saw from that point forward.
I was looking for him everywhere, in every room.
She seemed worried, concerned, not panicky, just genuinely worried.
What I saw.
I still haven't found AB.
Yes, turns out you are a great actress, but that's not what it was. You were. When I arrived and all of the details of what had happened to Mr. Winter started to come out, that he apparently killed himself in a game room, yes, it was absolutely staggering to you, mind-blowing. You were off the hook. And then when I started to bring the investigation down to the second floor, well, like you said, I started to get a little worried. I was gone soon enough, and the minute I was, you took the final step to bury the evidence, seal it in, hopefully forever. It was a brilliant plan, and you deserve a lot of credit, but you really only made it as long as you did because of the bizarre miscommunications and regrettable behavior from so many other people in the house. So, team effort, really owe them a lot, even though you hate them. Who was the man who died? In this room. I heard a lot about him. You can learn a lot about someone from what he writes and reads. He was a complicated person. Flawed and difficult. Fiercely loyal. Smart, thoughtful, enormous pain in the ass. Endlessly generous and dishonest. He had suffered in his life, and he had persevered. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet him. He loved this house. I didn't know him, but I know that. Loved the people who worked here.
respected them, understood them, appreciated them, saw who they were, where they came from, what they had given up to be here, why they were here, and never questioned why. Why are they here? How is he here? For you, President. And for you as well. For everyone here. For all of us. It wasn't us versus them for Winter. It really wasn't. Just us. One house, one family, one imperfect union trying to make it work, enduring. We believed in that, in this. And look, I'm just the detective, but I think this is really worth believing in. And she does not believe in this. And that is why she really, really sucks. Also, she's a murderer. I'm still a little unclear on who has jurisdiction here, so whoever it is, take her away.
Yeah, relax now.
Lily Schumacher.
Lily Schumacher.
She wasn't even in my top 3. I had the Swiss guy, the salt guy, and the water guy. And you? Let me guess.
Wait, I thought the salt guy and the water guy were the same guy.
What about Harry?
What about him?
Did he play
The
any
brother
role?
and the plumber?
Yeah.
I mean, Trip Morgan was right.
Yeah.
He is now.
Because
He
I think
was
the water
incredibly
guy's the
rude to
plumber.
Mr. Winter. He
The salt
did try to
guy's the
kick me
brother.
off the case. He did inappropriately search Mr. Winter's office, although I think that was more in the spirit of being an anxious political animal as much as anything but the conspiracy stuff. That was all. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. We're in closed session.
To his credit, he did bring me back and let me solve this. People are complicated.
Why did Lily try to frame Bruce and Elsie?
It was a Hail Mary. She knew I was on to her in the end. She knew.
But when did you know?
I knew what I knew. I don't mean that as a riddle. At some point you go from not knowing something to knowing it, to seeing it. What is that exactly? I don't know. I had my suspicions about Lily when she first told me she saw Elsie and Winter fighting in the yellow oval room.
I was in the hall, and I saw him arguing with someone in the yellow oval ring.
Elsie told me they fought behind closed doors. Told me closed doors. They were able to make that people up, and it was consistent with what everyone else had told me about Winter. That he always tried to have his disagreements behind closed doors.
He definitely didn't like to fight in public. He always tried to avoid that. He'd bring in, close the door.
How could Lily see them from the hall if the door was closed? It was suspicious. Turns out she did see it because she was watching from the family living room where she was mixing her poison. When Jasmine said the call to seal the door came down from Elliot, I had strong suspicions. I heard her impersonation, and I never suspected Elliot. And then she blinked. And not because of the clock, although that was the clincher, but when she said she saw Bruce put the note in Winter's jacket. Lily wasn't in the game room when I removed the note that night. She couldn't have known where it was unless she saw Winter put it there himself, which she did.
Well, time to departure.
Real talk, baby.
That's always a dead giveaway
Ready or
when they
go?
know a detail they shouldn't know.
Well, you better get going then.
She was
Thank you,
good. She
Detective
kept
Pep. I've
telling
been doing
multiple
this a
truths.
very long time.
And then let a
I've
lie
never seen
slip out.
anyone like you.
They should have called her Detective Cup.
Didn't
I think he said Mrs. Cup.
No, she has corrected people constantly when they do that.
No, right, but I wanted. I
Do not
like. I
open
swear I
it.
didn't hear it. I swear I heard Miss Cup. Because they just can't call her detective at any
I feel
point.
really bad for the person sitting next to you on that flight.
Thank you.
I need to make a quick stop.
You sure? Do we have time?
Do bird watchers count going to the zoo?
They shouldn't. That is deliberately not in the wild, but maybe there's cheaters.
The one next door?
Yes.
Oh, great. I thought you might have been coming about 5. Does that mean my son's husband will be moving back in?
President of the United States?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it was so nice around here. Sorry. Who did it? Wait, don't tell me. Snotty girl with the attitude?
Yes.
He could have just asked. Detective Cup, I'll have them send a block of this dog's face. You park.
Yes. I am. Best.
Literally the best.
It's so funny though, because I was just thinking I really want that old lady hair. The Bride of Frankenstein stripes. Look, there's a hawk. There it is.
Yep. If only she had written it down. She'll probably write it down. It's not a real hawk. No, just get that.
Yeah, no, it's so sad. Like, even today, we consider pigeons sky rats, right?
Right.
We brought them to America. They were carrier pigeons. They were well-loved pets, like the rabbits that we see running around outside. And then basically when the telephone was invented, they weren't useful anymore. So everybody just got rid of them and abandoned their pets.
A wild animal.
And yeah, now they're just fending for themselves. So it'd be like if there were just packs of dogs roaming the streets and we were like, fucking mutts. We should kill them all.
Is that so bad?
It is. Especially in areas where it's just cold. Like New York is fucking cold in the wintertime.
Do you not understand the white god's way like I do? Bitch.
paying for it.
Paying for what?
There's a woman in Georgia who got into a car accident. Now she's brain dead. The state of Georgia has declared that she has to be on life support because she's pregnant. And they are going to continue to use her body as an incubator until the birth of that baby. And they think that's fucking legal. That they should be allowed to do that because the life of that baby is so important.
So what are they going to do with this baby after it's born?
Bingo! My problem is, if she's not an organ donor, they're not allowed to take her organ. If she didn't expressly put it in writing, nobody is allowed to use her body for any purpose, including the baby.
The fetus.
No. If she is an organ donor, I would argue that they could keep her alive. But if she's not an organ donor, they need to fuck off.
Call it a fetus too, because it's not a baby.
Okay, the fetus
Yep.
is borrowing her organs.
Bastards! You're the kid of my captives, right? I saw Radagos with ya. You know he can't be trusted.
like it? Was it a great read? Emily, you can't just quit. I'm not just quitting. I'm giving you my 2 weeks notice and what?
I ain't never known my life. That thing looks like the damn devil. Hell, it probably is. I've read Revelation before. In my experience of 41 years on this earth, don't be anything but a sound thing. That thing is probably had a great bad manicure, a new collar, and hooked up from store hooks. Shut the damn door, lady. That ain't a fit.
Extremely talented man.
Hey, do we happen to own a paint key somewhere?
A what?
A paint key?
Paint key?
Yes. One of those things that comes with a paint can. Pry it out.
Oh. No, but me and my
Flathead screwdriver.
flathead screwdriver over there, yes, and the claw side of that claw hammer too.
Nah, there's no. I'll do you the honor of dueling you.
Sounds like.
Victory! Well fought! No quarter for the craven! Look at them run! We won! No quarter for the craven! Look at them run! Victory! Victory is ours! Yes, we are all fine. The little ones are scared, but meet me there later, when you're ready to tell me everything. Well, looks like we've gotten your kin back to you. So my end of our deal is complete. I'll be making... Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way. I won't get back into slaving. Burned too many bridges with my old colleagues, you might say. I'll find some other way to earn my keep. Mercenary work, perhaps. Anyway, maybe our paths will cross again.
Catch up on the wall. 86-47. Ah.
Can't we fix it? We would if we had government funding.
We need to get Bob the Builder off the TV programs. They're riddling our children's minds with lies.
So woke.
The wokeness never ends. I heard they were gonna make him black. They were gonna make Bob the Builder black now. Oh, great.
Someone told me they were gonna make Babuna.
Haha, little Bobina. Roberta the Builder.
The woke culture has gone too far. With this weird little accordion hands. They say my hands are small, they are not. You can put them in very big, very large. The largest hands.
The butler did it. Don't you think that's a bit classist? Why wouldn't it be one of the rich people? No.
Really, I have the largest hands.
The largest hands. Let me
China
show
said so.
Oh, wait, who?
China.
China
said
said so.
They're very small over there. Very small people in China. I said I had very large hands.
China.
In China. Large hands. The largest hand in China.
So large. Large in charge of our lives and our hearts. And Russia's big. Russia.
They're not small. No, no, no. It's like
They're
a
not
Honeycomb
small.
commercial.
No. Get your new Moscow-os.
Moscows.
I don't like this cereal. It's terrible, Mommy, and I think this is sawdust. Brovnitsky. Dudovashayada. Okay.
I feel like there's something watching us.
Little package in every box. Is this heroin? I can't take this.
Mom? Mom?
She's already cooking it up.
Can I see your belt?
I don't want to give you my belt, Mommy. Give me your fucking belt.
Grab it. Grab it. You're so good. Grab it.
I thought you were a Russian mobster. I'm also a Russian politician. Oh, okay, that's fine then.
The economy is very bad. You must, how you say, multi-class.
Multi-class.
Oh yeah, I like that color a lot.
That's pretty.
I feel like it's pretty well done already. I really don't smell the paint all that much. I'm not just right over it.
Oh, you're killing us! Yeah, no, I have noticed that. I bet you have sex with a dog.
Clean.
Your balls are
Oh
clean.
man, we're gonna have to clean this place tomorrow.
Huh?
said it's too late. Oh, it's too late. I said it's too late.
Alright, this is definitely the way to handle that, because like that double handle bullshit is unassemble it, take it out of the garage, and reassemble mine. Unnecessary bullshit.
I would just like a modest living, Ron. Alright, and how much would that be, Alan? I don't know. Minimum wage? Oh, would you like that on a silver platter to you, you fucking king? No?
I love how they act like the silver platter comes with the item.
Right.
Like, it's not like I get to keep the silver platter, you ass.
Can I please have a pay raise? Fine. You can have a 25% pay raise if you impress me today. Okay, that's a start. You're already pushing it.
No, see, that's also bullshit. What would define impress for you? Because I feel like you're going to move the goalpost.
That's a pay cut. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Nope. Me asking for clarification is not worthy of a penalty.
I think I'm officially in the negative. That's a pay cut. That's going to be another pay cut.
Some pay cuts.
Some pay cuts, all of you. You, pay raise. Nice. Dial it back. Yeah. Is this homemade? Ew. Throws it on the floor.
Oh yeah, the cake.
It looked so good. This game is just too much. What are you talking about? It's just so vivid and lively and everything's so detailed. There's so much of the game. This world is like infinite. It just will not end. Okay. What's wrong? There's just all these quests and constant missions. They're always coming out with the next big thing. Are you complaining? Are you complaining right now?
Or are you just talking about how much you like it?
I'm just saying, like, I literally can't wait every time. There's always this next thing that I have to go in and see if I can get, you know, and if I can't get it, it's what? It's still fun, yeah, but like, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to fill this up with flowers that the dogs can't reach. They're pretty flowering trees.
Yeah. Good. Rabbits won't be able to get to it. It'd be great.
Great.
In this economy? Oh, and the Onion teased that they were going to do an Onion 2 movie, but that was a joke.
Yeah, that was an Onion bit.
Again.
It's 5,000. Put them in the fucking trash where they belong.
Now, with twice the processing capacity of the Bates 9000, the Bates 10,000 is sure to impress. Yes, sir, how may I help you? Hi. Throws a tomahawk. I'm so happy to see you. All alone. Unprotected. Die. Back when no one thought a CEO could be targeted for anything malicious.
They wouldn't dare.
Like, oh, they totally
Be careful, because they might be like, wait a minute, did the Onion give him that idea? then they're going to have the Onion investigated by the department.
Oh, yep. I think I saw MS-13 on there somewhere. Once I get my computer up and running. I'll just carefully place it right on, I mean, find it. Carefully find it.
86-47.
They're even taking our virtual land further. both direction and magnitude.
Good coverage on that shit.
Yay.
No, I mean, yes, you as well, but it looks like this type of paint is making it easy.
I'm probably putting it on too.
Spread it out a little. See if it stays nice on the coverage or if it gets too thin. Boy. Really good coverage. Loser!
What's that from?
Airheads. You're definitely putting it on too thick. There's spots where it's dripping. It shouldn't drip. So it's drip. Here, you see the drip right here? You see some spots up here where it's starting to run, and that's kind of like a thin spot.
The problem is there's some spots where the sticking out.
Yeah, there's some spots where it's recessed quite a bit, and your brush isn't reaching it easily.
Yeah. So the paint getting stuck in the right spots.
The painted man! He haunts my dreams!
Oh, Bella. She just wants to play. Bella's such a party. Touch my ball. Me and Dad. Is that how you got through all your life, Bella, was snarling? Hey. I knew you would snarl at me. This is a ball. This is your Now grab it. Now grab it. It's like, this is why I didn't want to play with you. Because you do that. Damn it.
Yeah, she's a good girl. Go ahead.
Okay, like,
Yeah. Oh, she took it. She took it from us. We should take it back.
Like, this is one of my favorite toys. I like this toy. You like that toy, baby. It was just my imagination.
Once again.
was just that segregation.
It was just that segregation.
The whites would be a tree shovel. Only they would let my children go to school. Shovel. They stack the ports in Congress. I don't want to set the church on fire.
You want to build muscle? Fight hard with this thing.
Yeah, right. It is. It's the easiest way to work up a sweat. And she knows it too. She's a
Well,
pro.
if you're doing it as home methods here, then you're actually just working against the machine. You're actually working more of your core and your
You think so?
your actual arm muscles.
And then she
It's
starts
more like
breaking.
instead of building actual muscles, hardening things.
Yeah, who's a bossy baby?
Bossy baby, you're not the boss of me now.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, but you're pretty big.
You are really big.
Sometimes she knows how to just overwhelm.
Yeah, no, she's being nice when she's not tearing it out of your hand.
I am a dog. I'm a real dog. Those bitch dogs. Come here, sugar. Come here. Feel a love to jig.
Will not let her have attention by herself.
Like, okay. I saw what Sugar was doing. It wasn't. I want to go outside. What do you want to do outside? I don't know. I was like going outside.
So what are we gonna do? I don't know. What you want to do? Sugar, I don't want to go outside right now.
Come here, Sugar. Lava chicken.
This is my baby. She's my lava chicken.
Chicken. She likes just the word chicken.
That's a tail wagging word. Yay! I like finding new tail wag words.
That's a chicken.
It's fun. She likes chicken.
Chicken jockey. Oh, come here, Bella. Come here, Bella. Come here, little lava chicken. You come to save me. Why you do this, Sugar?
No, I'm not. No.
Are you like, yeah?
La 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 la. Chicken.
She's like, stop.
Hello, lava chicken. Lava chicken. Got that tail going a mile a minute with that lava chicken talk.
She really likes it. I don't know why. It just hits.
Why?
It hits her.
It's a fun word to say.
It's like when I say Cheeto. Is she like Cheeto? No, Cheeto isn't special. No Cheeto? But chicken? Why is chicken special and Cheeto isn't?
I guess it like sounds kind of like sugar. Chicken. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool.
If she throws that,
It's gonna
one of
hit a
these
TV.
TVs.
Yeah, it's a flail. It's a fucking flail. No ball in the house. No ball in the house. Oh, 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 oh. Cool, psycho.
Psycho puppy. Hi, baby.
Little alien dog.
So you like chicken? Is it? It's not even a chicken word. It is chicken jockey? No.
Chicken jockey.
But it is lava. Chicken. Because it's the chip. So she likes. And she loves the woo song. Drives her crazy. You want to get her going crazy? Woo song.
They're supposed to be calming, but it gets her riled up.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with this, the base wood?
Oh, after we have the roundy part outside,
Yeah.
guess we'll have to dismantle it.
I mean, if this thing's gonna be like a permanent fixture, I guess I could just throw it in the very bottom. Like cut it in half once and put the pieces in the bottom.
not be worth it.
Hi, baby girl.
Don't flail it too hard. Baby.
Yeah, let me have that one first.
I don't know if you need scissors.
I'm gonna wrap that up.
Oh.
I didn't think you guys painted blue while you were still here.